It's another hand cam. I haven't done a hand cam in so long. Mostly because they're kind of a pain to set up. That's alright though. That's no problem. Let me make sure I can actually clearly see everything on the screen. That's gonna be pretty important for today's stream. Hello everybody, welcome to the sculpting experience. My tracking's gonna be kind of bad because my setup was yeah, it took a bit to get this done, but we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. You should do one of these with the hooves. Well, you need your hands to be able to sculpt. That's the unfortunate side of it. It's not too possible otherwise. You know, I can only do so much. That's my mortal limitations forced me into this position. You're a little bit quiet. That's just how loudly I'm talking. Okay, I'm gonna just turn my mic up. I'm tired of people saying I sound quiet. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Wait, I can't even turn my mic up anymore. This is literally the same volume I've always been at. Stop gaslighting me! Stop gaslighting me. Crash out so fast. That's because every time I click start screen, I immediately get gaslit by you guys. Anywho, yeah, this is my sculpting stream. Let me explain a couple things about this before we get into it. Thing number one, I cannot preserve my artwork. The reason I cannot preserve my artwork is because there are different types of clay. The type of clay that I previously used was air dry clay, which did not air dry properly. I also tried oven baked clay, which obviously I did not own an oven when I made it. This is clay that's meant to be used in a kiln. Obviously, I do not own a kiln, so my art will not be preserved. I cannot auction it off. I cannot do anything with it. So this is not going to be a piece that I'm going to be keeping. I just figured I'd let you guys know that from the get-go. I'm sure people will still be asking about it throughout the stream, but there you go. That's your initial explanation as to why I'm doing things the way I am. Add a kiln to throne. Kilns need dedicated circuits and have a lot of other intricacies behind them, so that's not really feasible. What am I gonna do with it? I'm going to throw it away after stream. That's what I'm going to do. You can't preserve a piece unless you can fire it when it's like this. Can I recycle it? Why would I recycle it? It's a small lump of clay. It's not that big of a deal. Take photos and auction them off. I can't auction them off. I literally just said that. Why does chat never listen to me? Blowtorch fire. Kilns get to about 1,300 to 1,800. Wait, sorry. 1,800 degrees. No, they can get higher than that actually. I think low fire is around 800 degrees, so it has to be like a minimum of 800 or so. I haven't used a kiln in a while, so don't quote me on this, but yeah, they're a lot higher than your average oven, so yeah. It's why if you don't have a dedicated circuit for it, then big fire hazard, big explosion, big danger. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you guys. Sorry, some of you guys probably know I'm a little bit passionate about sculpting, so I'm not trying to be temperamental or nothing. It's just, you know, it's just one of those things. You cannot make a kiln in your backyard, not in my backyard at least. Also, precision firing is really important for most types of clays. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, you guys just have to accept that this sculpture is not going to be kept. That is something we all need to come to terms with right now, okay? Are we on the same page? Are we cool? Yeah? We all understand the mission? Great. Sculpting makes you more relaxed. I mean, it used to. I don't know about this stream in particular, but we'll see. Anything is possible with enough accelerant. I don't know about all that. Why do you guys have an issue with my art not being preserved anyway? It's not like I'm an actual artist. I feel like it's fine if it's just like a, you know, like a bonding activity. This is just a bonding activity. piece will be missed. I haven't even made anything yet. What do you mean it's gonna be missed? You don't need to put it on your fridge. You're fine. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I had to grab another piece. The history? There is no history. The history is I made it all up. That is our history that we're running with. I'm not cooler than Picasso. I just work here. Hold on. I had to find the tool I needed. Actually, I don't know. It's been so long since I've done this. I probably should start with something a little bit simpler, but it's fine. Horse Da Vinci. Da Vinci. The horsey. Can we see clay smashing at the end? No, you guys don't get to see that. It's an off-screen death, you know? I don't wanna traumatize you guys like that. Bringing out the tools. I have a whole bunch of tools over here. This is my collection of tools. I'm pretty sure I used to have more. I don't know where I put them. That's what happens when you make a move, you know? You lose these things. Sculpting is important. This is American tradition right here, you know? So much tradition behind this. So much tradition. You guys can't even see the angle very well. I'm just like sculpting from a perspective that makes sense to me, but I'm like, wait, chat can't see this. So I don't know how to explain this process. I'm just like going with it, you know? All horse holders must sculpt in order to join. I always figured sculpting was like a useless skill, you know? Like, I figured if I had learned how to draw as a kid instead of sculpt, then I would actually be able to apply it to VTubing. But like, nobody cares about someone who can sculpt, but they see art and they're like, you know, they see drawings, they're like, hell yeah, this is awesome. But sculpting doesn't really have that same effect. What am I making? I'm making a horse, obviously. What else would I make? Come on now. It's the Umarmy special. I probably should have more reference pictures though. I'm not too well versed on how to do horse busts. I mean, yeah, sculpting is a fine skill, but that doesn't mean it's appreciated in the modern day, you know? I am happy to be using this kind of clay though, because this is actually clay I know how to work with. That's why this is already going a lot smoother than it normally does. How much to commission a sculpture? I can't sculpt for you guys commercially, professionally. Hold on a second. I need to find another reference photo real quick. Okay, this actually does help me a lot. Okay. I have a better grasp of the shape. It needs to be more elongated. Perfect! You have to make sure the side profile matches up with what you're going for as well. So, horses have faces that need... Let's see. Let me see if I can find a side profile, actually, that'll help as well. Always assemble your references in advance. Does the clay smell like anything? Kind of like dirt. A little bit like dirt, I would say. Alrighty. And now we will begin the proper process. So, side profile. If you want to get it down to the right shape, we'll use this tool. Needs to be less thickness in the neck. Maybe not that less. Maybe not that much less, because I do need some stability for this base here, but like dirt, yeah, it's just like dirt. I mean, because it kind of is in a way, you know? Ow. What? Eh? It's okay, you guys will be fine, just walk it off. Horses have such strange shaped heads. Is this clay edible? You guys are not invited to the arts and crafts session. You guys cannot behave yourself. Moldy dirt. Dirt, okay, so the thing is, clay can actually mold. But it doesn't affect the clay. You can like scrape it off and still use it. But it's just something that happens. Also, thank you very much for the conscriptions. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I would make something bigger for you guys today, but I actually want to like finish this art piece, so we'll keep it within reason, you know? So, rough shape of the head. They kind of have necks that are shaped like this, except there's more of like... There should be more of a downward flare, I think, up here. It's not gonna make much sense. Probably the most boring part about the sculpture is like laying out the baseline shapes, and then you have to make it even on both sides. You can widen the base. I know! I just started! I'm trying to get a simple shape going. You guys have to be patient. I promise I'll try to get the boring part done quickly, but I also need to make sure that it's good for what I'm going for here. Their neck has a back curve to it. That's typically where the mane falls down. Okay, this side needs a little bit more curvature for the jaw. Speed sculpting. So like bread, you can scrape it off. Not quite, because this you can't eat. You're not gonna be eating this. This ain't edible. What? No rush, this is cool. This isn't even the cool part yet. We're not at the cool part yet. Okay, so... Can't be too rough with it. Why would you guys want to print my sculptures? 3D printers are really expensive, aren't they? I don't know about all that. So, let me explain something about how clay works. At least this type of clay. So, it starts off... Well, see, you can already tell it's taking more of a horse-like shape. I do need to add a little bit more to the front part there. But, so, this is how you're supposed to work with clay. You begin with base shapes because the clay is most malleable when it's, like, first out of the bag or has water introduced to it. This clay is still pretty well hydrated. That's why it's able to be moved like this. But, over time, clay begins to dry out. And that's when it's harder to deform the base shape, and it's also easier to add details at that point. So, that's why it's, you know, you can kind of just focus on the details that you need to from the get-go. And of course you want to make sure the front profile is good as well. But you know, it looks like this guy is doing okay. Why the long face? It's kind of where we're at. Done a little sculpting. Yeah, I did 2 years of sculpting, so that's where my experience is from. Sculpting is fun. It's an underappreciated art. Is that the kind of clay that has those furry strand sort of things? No. I'm not familiar with what you're referring to. Not quite sure about that one. Maybe if this stream goes well, I can do even more sculpting streams in the future. I just assumed you guys wouldn't be as interested in it as, you know, like, drawing streams. And I sure as hell can't draw, so... yeah. Gotta choose our battles wisely. However, if it's something like this, I can definitely do something like this. Let me make sure I get the proper shape back here. So far, it's a little bit better on this side. You have to make sure both of your sides match up. You need to have comprehensive understanding of the form you're working with. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so... It kind of looks like the chess piece, you know? A little bit in the face, I would say. Yeah, I can see the vision. Happy anniversary? What is my... there's an anniversary? What anniversary? Oh, right, I'm trying to shape the jaw more. You guys can't see it because of the camera glare, but... Yeah, hold on. Trying to think of how I want to develop this shape. How long is a horse's face? How long does your face need to be, buddy? Maybe it varies from horse to horse. Think about it in terms of like basic shapes. He needs more on top of his head as well. They have like this little natural hat in terms of their skull. Suggestion, looking at chess pieces. I'm not trying to sculpt a chess piece though. I'm trying to sculpt a horse. Don't worry. Don't worry. If I fumble, I know you guys will forgive me. You'll be like, you know what, Tomoe? I would still put that on my fridge. Even though it's not really possible to put it on a fridge. Development of the jaw. What a handsome creature. Do sculpting often? Not too much in my recent years, but when I was a young one. Back in the day, you know, yeah, I would say I did. So facial development here. I swear it'll look cooler soon. Bear with me. Here we have some of the facial shape developed. I'm just adding some like basic curvature and stuff as well. And then we have more along the sides here. I'm probably gonna carve some of the stuff underneath down just so I can make sure that the snout is properly formed. And yeah, we have a lot of details to do still, so. It's a slow process, but it's very satisfying. It's really shaping up. Is that a joke? Are you kidding, or are you just horsing around there? Is the texture like Play-Doh? I mean, kinda. A little bit. Somewhat. I need to make sure that this is symmetrical though. Like, cannot have an asymmetrical horse head. So typically I'll do that by just like feeling it out on both sides. Because I obviously can't look at both sides at the same time, but I want to make sure that the jaw is the same on both. Creating something out of nothing is satisfying. That is true. That is true. This is gonna be like the most beautiful horse ever. Mark my words. I will make this an absolute beauty. Hee clay face horse. I have no idea how long it's gonna take. But no, actually this is going by really quickly. A lot faster than I expected. I mean, look at this. It's not much, but you guys can see the vision, right? You can see the base form shaping up. I would say we're starting to get a good idea of like where we want to be by the end of this. I just need like more under here, and then yeah, even like that. You just need to understand the form of what you're going for. Yeah. I'm just so happy to be using clay I'm familiar with. Every time I tried sculpting before, I made the like most lame stuff ever, and you guys were like, wow, Tomoe, that's cool. And I'm like, no, I can do better than this. I can do better. It's just frustrating. Material properties are really hard to get around. It's like, if you're an artist working with a sort of brush that you're not familiar with, you know? Maybe that's a good example. Maybe not though. Well, I don't know what that's like, so I can't say for sure, but yeah. Gotta be careful about it. Upper part there, then part here. There's more than one type of clay? Of course there is! There's a lot of different types. A lot of different types. There's, as far as kiln clays go, there's medium, low, and high fire, as well as things that can be fired in between ranges. It depends on the coloration you're trying to get of the final piece. It depends on what exactly you're making. In particular, some things are just better fired at different properties. What else? There's air dry clay, there's paper clay, there's Play-Doh. There's so many different types of clay. There's so many different types. Possibilities are endless. Also, thank you very much for the conscriptions and welcome everybody to the Umarmy. I will do my best to make you proud today as your horse leader. Mark my words. This is just very calming for me as well. I'm trying to like properly yap while doing this, but I know I keep getting sidetracked. I want to lock in, but I also have to keep talking. Maybe I'll use a softer tool. Okay, we'll use this wooden tool to help smooth out the bottom part here. Although the clay is still pretty soft, so it's hard to get the shape I want to, as far as like defining the jaw and stuff. But I want to make sure that everything is relatively even still. I'm moving like a little bit faster than I normally would, but yeah, I guess this is fine. This is like a fine drying speed, relatively speaking. I'm like really obsessive about making sure everything is smooth before I start doing detail work, so if you see me smoothing things out, no, that's why. Why don't I have a silly racehorse name? Cause I'm an idle horse too, theoretically. I'm not a racehorse. That's why I say theoretically, you don't know. Oh, I forgot to say this, but, well, no, I didn't forget to say, I just forgot to announce it properly, but I'm doing meet and greets at CarrierCon this weekend as well. I believe my slot is from 3:30 p.m. PST to 4:30? Yeah, so if you're going to CarrierCon. I'll do a proper announcement later, but yeah. Idle horse. I do have to move a lot. It's true. It's true. I feel heard, you know, I feel understood. This is still not the proper shape. I am not pleased with this yet. Oh, I see what okay, never mind. I see where it's lacking. Hold on. I do want to have like a solid baseline, but I also want to make sure that the face has a lot of shape, because there should be a lot of room underneath the snout here. Like this should be well defined and stick out a lot. And then also come down like this, so it should be like kind of angular, but also, yeah. I know it doesn't make much sense, but bear with me. And this side as well. And basically what we're doing is carving out some space underneath here in order to get that dimension figured out. How'd you guys get a con in Canada? They invited us. What do you mean? I would be nice to be a proper idol. My singing lessons have been going so well though. I'm super happy. I can't wait to show them off to you guys later. It'll be a bit before I can do that, but yeah. Oh, big horse energy here. And big horse vibes. That's what I like to see. Invasion disguised as a con. I'm not doing anything nefarious. I'm on my best behavior. My voice in the Bunny Girl cover. I recorded Bunny Girl before I even started singing lessons. What do you mean? I just did my best in that cover, but that's not like a result of my practice or anything. What are we doing today? Horsing around. Yes, horsing around. I haven't done anything wrong in Canada. You guys are gonna get me banned from Canadian conventions talking like that. Come on, guys, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. You guys are hyping me up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. It's a little bit better, actually. I mean, I needed to find the jaw a little bit more. It's, not exactly what I was going for, but... let's do this a little bit. A little bit of, shape over here, perhaps. Yes, 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 yes. My local train convention? I'm a horse, though. It's a V1? V1? What do you mean, V1? Version upgrades? This horse is really shaping up. Yeah, it's a little bit basic, but it's got character. It's got potential, you know? Needs a little more angle there. You gotta force it down there into the right shape. Just looking at the side profile reference here. What is missing from this? Well, this is actually about what it needs to be at. There should be a line up here. Its jaw goes up like that. But also not too much, because I need to make sure the head is big enough. Oh, I need to add more on top. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. This is kind of how the process goes, guys. We're chipping away at it. Good enough is not good enough. It needs to have the proper shape all around. And what I'm doing here is basically adding more on top so that we can get the full head shape. Let's do that by cleaning this off a little bit, because it's a little bit... you can see it, yeah, it dries pretty quickly in smaller pieces. It's not even a proper horse yet. It's not proper yet. We're working on it. Don't worry, don't worry. I've got this in the bag. I'll make you guys proud today. This will be my finest art yet, even though I haven't sculpted properly in years. But I've won a couple gold medals before for it, so I'm relatively confident. Not super confident because I have to move quickly, but relatively confident. It's not a chess piece. This is just the base shape. It dries out and hardens in the air. Yes. When you're doing the initial firing, because there's two firing stages. I'll explain a little bit more now. So there's two firing stages. There's one called a bisque fire, which is essentially removing all of the moisture from the piece. But you need to let it air dry so that the water can like naturally leave. But to do that, you need to wrap it in plastic so that it dries slow in order to prevent cracks from forming. So once it's fully dried, it's like, it just kind of like whitens, and so you kind of have a good feeling that it's good to be fired. And then after it's bisque fired, then you're able to apply glazes and stains to colorize it, such as, you can use iron oxide stains. That's one that works really well. It's like a coloration additive to it. It's a little bit easier to apply because you typically sponge the color on. But if you're doing a glaze, you can either brush it on, which requires 2 to 3 coats to get an even color over it, or you can dip it for a couple seconds in order to apply it evenly. But you need to brush the bottom of the piece in order to make sure it doesn't stick to the shelf. because glaze is essentially glass suspended in liquid that is colorized with different like minerals and components and stuff in order to get the right color. But it also interacts with different kinds of clays as well. Like a glaze might appear turquoise on one piece, but like a darker greenish color on another, depending on the type of clay. So you have to know the material properties that you're working with, and you can do test tiles as well to make sure that you are getting the final color that you would like to achieve for your piece. What are we sculpting? A horse! We're sculpting a horse. Isn't iron oxide rust? I believe so. I mean, it turns out like a reddish color. Okay. Now we have a little bit of a better head shape here. It should be like kind of curved forward a little bit like this, but they also have kind of like a triangular piece here. Like this is roughly triangular, but then it has a little bit more of like a cap at the top. This is where the ears would go. This is the mane. So we want to make sure we have that base shape laid out before we start adding any details. Yeah. Glaze is like very similar. It's like a thin, transparent paint. Essentially, yes. That's called clear glaze, which is applied over the top of it. It helps seal color. I think if you're using just like acrylics and stuff, people typically use varnishes, right? I'm not too familiar with that myself because I used to just do kiln fire stuff, but I always assumed varnish was similar. It was meant to protect the piece and also like keep the colors from scraping away and stuff. So, you know. I know, it is also cool. It makes sense when you consider the firing temperatures as well, why it needs to get that hot to be able to get the proper result. The glass is kind of liquid, yeah, and then you fire it at those high temperatures and it seals into like a stable state. It's just all very particular, but I think that makes it really satisfying when you get the results that you're trying to get. The reason why I always love sculpting more so than any other art form is because it was like, I don't know, it just felt like something I could share with other people. Like a physical piece that was, it was fun to give them as gifts to like my friends, and I gave some to my family as well. So I was just happy to be able to do it and share it with others. That's why I was like a huge sculpting nerd growing up. That's where my passion for it comes from. Yeah. I feel stupid rambling about it, but I'm glad you guys understand where I'm coming from at least. Raku glazing? I actually did a fair amount of raku glazing too. I would do different types of it throughout a piece as well. Like if I wanted to, how do I explain this? Because I usually did it with sculptures, even though my teacher said it was a little bit riskier because there's like smaller parts that are easier to break off when you're removing it from the fire. But I would do it with different parts of it, and I felt like they interacted really well coloring wise. And then yeah, I don't know, it was really cool to see how they turned out. Raku glazing is those firings are really interesting to watch as well. It's hard to explain, but if you guys saw it, you'd be like, hell yeah, that's awesome. So you'd like put it in a bucket with newspaper and it'd burn away, and I was like, okay, this is fun to watch. I was always really nervous until my pieces were done though. Small parts don't hold up details too well. Yeah, that's true. I never really sculpted any smaller than like probably around this size. This was about the smallest I would do, except for like a fully developed figure. Well, no, I could go a little bit smaller than this if I'm doing like a full body piece, but yeah. What do you mean? This is a huge contrast from my personality from the last stream. That's because I'm ranting about something I'm passionate about. I don't think I was a doubter last stream or anything, was I? Probably not. I'm like on autopilot right here. I hope I'm getting the details I need to done. Because it's starting to dry a little bit. But I think we're working at a good pace, so I should be able to add what I need to. This is simply a Tomoe moment. Hi, Tomoe. Hello. Sculpting at smaller scales is rough. I can only imagine how quickly it's drying out at that point. I need to develop the jaw shape a bit more now. I think we got the top part down pretty well. There's like a little bump over here, but also I need to get the side. Well, no, I'm still doing base shape formation. It's okay. I'm only nice when I'm doing stuff I like. I think I'm pretty nice to you guys typically. I like to think so. I don't know. This is just like... This has like a special place in my heart, so that's why I am the way I am about it. Carving out the heart shape, I will be doing details. I'm just trying to get the base done first. Which it's about there. This probably won't be perfect, because I haven't done this in a while, but I'm pretty satisfied with it so far. It's not bad. Fingers crossed, no air pockets. I'm not firing it, so it wouldn't matter if I did. But if I was worried about air pockets, normally I cut the piece in half, hollow it out, and well, that's mostly so that it has the right thickness for firing. But also, you know, I can catch air pockets pretty easily. But that's why you want to knead the clay properly before you even start sculpting it like this. Did my mom teach me art? No, I'm self-taught. My teacher taught me like the basic properties of clay, and then I taught myself how to sculpt. Cause like once you understand how it works and how to protect your piece and stuff, it's not too bad. There we go. Now it's getting the jaw shape I wanted. There we go. Look at that right there. You guys probably can't see it super well, but it's like the jaw shape goes here and then comes down the side there. I think we want to make this a little bit flatter. It has like a wider base right now, but yeah, because horses typically have longer necks. But I also don't want to make this extend down too far because, you know, yeah. Maybe like this, if I make it taller, that kind of works. That kind of works. I should do more along the side here though. The neck is short, but that's just because I don't want to make it too tall. Hard to see shape without shadow, that's true, that's true. It's my lighting! It's not optimized for this. Before I start doing detail, I'm gonna try and make the neck a little bit longer. Even though this is more of a bust than anything else. This isn't a chest piece! You guys will see. You'll see, you'll see. Hold on. This is why I have a spray bottle here. Well, okay, never mind. I'll just add a bit of water like this. Don't try out on me. We have more work we need to do. I must work faster. Oh, might have added a little bit too much water. Actually, no, that's fine. That'll be fine. That'll buff. Spray bottle is not for chat. You guys, you wish. Part of me always wanted to get into like 3D, not 3D printing, but like sculpting digitally, but I don't really have the time to learn. This is the best way I can apply my wisdom in the modern day. I think if I was like back in the olden days, I probably just would have been a sculptor, to be honest. That would have been my passion. Okay, let's see if we can make the neck a little bit longer now. It's still fairly malleable. But also we're doing like kind of like a downward curve here anyway, so it's like, you know. I I can't make it like a full-sized horse deck. Well, no, wait, hold on. I see what I'm doing. That's why these typically curve out the way they do. So it's like the head is lowered down. These are latex gloves. Cause I don't have an allergy to them, and they look cool, so why not? You sure you wouldn't have been married off to a nobleman to have strengthened alliances? Realistically speaking, yeah, I don't think women were sculptors back in the day, but hey, I can dream, okay? That's like my self-insert into the old stories. Okay. It's not perfect, but this'll do. Maybe a little bit more at the back there, actually. Oh, I have to carve off more. Hold on. Tomoe did not think this far ahead. I just have like a big block of clay off screen. I'm gonna need more anyway for the rest of the details, so we'll see how this goes. Okay. How big? It's about 25 pounds of clay, so take that as you will. Yeah. Normally I would like need this on my desk, but it's small enough to where I can do it in my hands relatively easily. So add a little bit more on the back here, and then we should be pretty good to go. Yeah. So particular. Thank you very much for joining the Umarmy. Welcome. I appreciate the subscription. Lucky is cat. That's a lot of clay. Yeah, I don't know why I bought that. I think it was a better deal than buying the 10-pound block. I was lured in by the deals. Okay, that's better. I can work with that. That's a good shape right there. Is it symmetrical? Yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit more onto this side though. Do I have to wear gloves when doing clay? No, I just wear gloves for hand cams. It's actually a little bit easier without gloves because a lot of sculpting is like touch based. Like you'll be doing a lot of the base shaping with your fingers. Luckily these gloves kind of work well for it. It's similar enough to where it's not an issue. Okay. What is a normal amount of clay? It depends on the piece you're working on. That's all. Ain't really anything normal or abnormal about it. It's a pretty big block. That's just because it's mostly for people who want to do pottery, not sculpting. This isn't even a sculpting clay. This is just a... Technically, it's a potter's clay, I would say. Okay! That's good enough for base details, I would say. Trying to make sure that shape's good there. You want to make sure you get it right, because you can't exactly change the base shape once you've made it. Not once you started adding details, anyway. Okay. Let me check how my slope is doing. Why would I do a fingernail reveal? I do not care for those trends. Hold on. There's too much water in it. Okay. Craft stores don't sell clay in that volume. They don't know what they're missing out on. Why did I make this so watery? Did not absorb very well. This will still work as slip. It's just a little bit, Yeah, not my finest work. I probably should have let it sit for a little bit longer, but you'll do. You'll do. Slip usually has a little bit of, well, you can use vinegar instead of water, and I think it adheres better. Wet clay is for binding pieces of clay together. It's called scoring and slipping. I'll show you in a minute. It's literally just clay and water. But you have to let it sit overnight so it can absorb. Okay, I'll start adding details now. Everything has to be symmetrical. Good luck with the ears. It should be fine. Probably. Think about how big I want them to be. Okay. See about the right size. How big will your ears be? Well, they need to face forward like this. I can always carve them down, but we get another front profile. Okay. I'll attach these and then add more detail. We'll do that. Don't worry, there's a method to this. Score. It won't make too much sense until it starts to make sense. Okay. Should be fine. Like this. Crafting is just fun in general. Get to flex my creative brain cells a little bit. Now I can actually start shaping them. Okay. Are cars designed with clay models? I don't know much about cars. Only the bare minimum, I fear. The ears are actually like... What are they? There's so many different references for horse ears. Okay, I see the gist of it. I understand the mission. There's a lot back here that I did not need to add, so I got it. Add it back to the main block for now. Creative expression is good for your mental health. I never really thought about it like that. You're probably right though. I don't have any mirrors in my streaming room, so I can't look into a mirror for reference, unfortunately. That's not on the cards for today. Try using this for these corners here. Clay is still super soft, so it's gonna be a pain to get down where I need it to be. Turn off monitor? No! I have to lock in. Please bear with me, chat. This is a lot of effort for something I'm not even gonna keep. That's the funny part. But it's about the process. Must be a stoic horse or a silly little guy. You guys will see what I'm getting at here. You'll see. I'll add some more to the front here because I'm gonna need to carve it away. I'm not keeping it. I don't have a kiln. I can't keep it. Making horses peaceful. Sorry, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense yet. But at least you guys can see what the vision is. I'm not too interested in keeping my art anyway. It's not like I would do much with it except look at it, you know, admire it, and leave it there to exist. You don't need to use me for future studies how to sculpt. There's lots of professionals out there. Teach you a hell of a lot better than I could. My beautiful horse slowly coming together. Slowly beginning to materialize. I just have to add like all of the details in the mane. Take pictures of it. I have a whole stream proving that I made it. It's fine. I don't have a 3D scanner or a printer or anything like that. Yeah. I know it's hard to let go. We have to let go, chat. We have to be strong. Okay. How much cartilage do I need to add back here? I'll just add more than I need for now so I can take some away later. I have way too much on one side. I don't know how a horse's head looks from the back. You'll never let go. You gotta let go. You gotta let go. Think about what's at stake. Am I really gonna look at my creation and throw it away? You're damn right I am. No hesitation. Hey man, at the end of the day, this is like practice, you know? You don't keep all of your sketches as you learn how to get better at something, I don't think. I don't know. I ain't a physical art. Well, I am a physical artist, but not like, you know, not one of those artists. What's the horse's name going to be? Glue Stick, probably. Probably Glue Stick. Okay, time to do details. Play is hard enough now. Give me a second. I'll try to do it relatively quickly, so you guys don't have to be kept waiting. One a year for milestone purposes? Oh man, that's pretty thorough actually. I don't need to keep the clay scraps actually. I don't know why I'm bundling them up like this. This is how we get the right fine-tune shapes that we need. Typically something like this. You guys are gonna be sad when I destroy it if you start naming it. You can't name it. That's no good. That's why they say not to name animals that are gonna die or whatever. I think that's a saying. Pretty sure that's a saying. Do not name a cow that is about to go out to the slaughterhouse, my disciples. That is simply not good. It'll merely make you weaker. You must learn to let go. Yeah! Now we see the vision, kinda, sorta. Well, I've already been doing this for an hour. That's actually not bad time-wise for this. I was expecting this to take longer. Granted, I'm not done yet, but you know. The middle part needs to be flat. Name it A2, like the steak sauce? Wait, no, that's not A2, I don't think. You guys are treating me like a cold-hearted monster. A1 is the steak sauce, so this is horse sauce. Is A2 a grade of meat? I'm not familiar. I'm not too familiar with that myself. I must strive to make Picasso proud in these trying times. I kind of see what I'm going for here, but I'm also like... It's just weird because I haven't done this in so long. I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Was Picasso a sculptor? I don't think so, no. I'm not sure though, I never studied art. He's just a fella, you know, motivated. That's the motivation I want to have. Having to peel these scraps away is annoying. Okay. Alright, fellas, we're getting there! We're getting there! Oh man, it's gonna be real pretty by the time I'm done with this fella. Okay. T. A little bit of shape here. GP40 duck. Is this symbolic of how you mold the Umarmy into the best horses we can be? That's a good way of looking at it. I like to think of it as something like that. I just want to make you guys stronger, that's all. I also just want to show you a cool thing. So that's why I'm pouring my heart into this. Around the back here. have a better grasp of how this needs to be now. I'm just like trying to picture it all in my head. Ears are a little bit complicated sometimes. Oh, why must we live in darkness? Well, it's getting kind of dark. I think you just need to turn the lights on, right? Aw, thank you. I'm glad that me nerding out about something that I really love makes you guys happy too. It's like a vibe. A horse crafting a horse. Yeah. There we go. The ears are looking a little bit better now, I would say. Need to do some less carving on them. I mean, I have more carving I need to do on them. I just wanted to fix the shape a bit. Then I'll add some more shape under the jaw and stuff. Let me bring back the side profile. Okay. So many intricate details. It's like more under here. Near their lips, they have here. Just to make sure I can get the proper mouth shape, which is looking better now. Microwave kilns? There's nothing like that. There's small kilns, but I don't know about microwave unless technology's really changed a lot. I'm sorry you guys can't protect this horse. Why do you guys keep saying chess piece? You know I don't even know how to play chess, right? And most basic horses really do just look like chess pieces. Microwave kilns, huh? It's alright. I'm not spending hundreds of dollars on an appliance just for one piece. Sorry fellas, the one piece isn't real. Put it on throne. But I don't want to keep this. I don't want to keep them. I knew from before I even started. That's why I gave a public service announcement of, hey chat, I'm not keeping this piece. You gotta accept that, chat. Thank you, Nora Eclipse. I'm glad you think this is coming along beautifully. That means I'm doing my job right. Just wanted to give more of a division between the head shape and the area down under here a little bit more. How detailed I'll be getting, I don't know. I'm kind of going with it right now. Make sure to do it on both sides as I go, or I'm gonna get lost. Sorry if you guys can't see this very well, I'm like just rotating it around right now. Let's see. This. Something along these lines. What a distinguished gentleman. Well, didn't mean to carve that there. I must protect his beautifully angular face. Sorry, I'm locking in for half a second for these details. He doesn't get a top hat. Don't worry, I have a very particular image in mind for this horse. That'll make sense. You'll see. How much horsepower? Oh, thank you for the apple. I appreciate it. Here's it up a little closer so far. I realize I haven't shown you guys much there, but I'm just doing some details along this side here. Are we intellectuals? I like to think so right now. I feel fancy. I don't know about you guys. Planning something out here. I need to add an area for the eyes. I must see my vision come to life. This is a matter of life and death. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. We are currently Picassoing a horse, aka creating. Clay dust is bad for your lungs, by the way, so I'm not gonna do that too much. Raid message: live, laugh, love, or something along those lines. It's okay. I understand. As a pellet? What do you mean a pellet? What? Me doing my best to understand chat right now. Sorry, I'm like drawing like a rough guide of where I want to do detail work along. Okay. And now, carve this out here. Art. Yes, this is art right now. I guess if I get one side looking good, I can just copy it on the other side. Big of an issue. Sculpting is the sort of thing that just takes practice. Nobody is just good at it from the get-go, you know? So I know it's like, wow, look at her go. I've had my fair share of sculptures over the years. So weird matching it up on both sides. I get disoriented sometimes. You guys are putting too much faith in me here. I prefer working with kiln clay. Yeah, this sort of clay. If this was air dry, this thing would have been so dry by now. But the fact I'm able to keep working with it still just shows it's a good type of clay to work with. In my opinion. In my extremely biased opinion. Look, you can kind of see where the eyes go. Never mind, you guys can't see that. You can't see that. Oh man, I hope this doesn't take too long. I can't spend all night on this. We're an hour and 20 minutes in. Okay, that's good time. That's good time. Smiley face. Oh. Only an hour and 20 minutes? I've spent 70 hours on a sculpture before. Sculpting takes a lot of time, man. It looks relatively simple, but there's a lot of details. Especially if you want to make something that's accurate. Alas, there are truly no shortcuts with crafting. Where's the little tool? Here it is. This is like a small little knife. Show you. There's a piece of wire in here. Yeah, there. Now you can see it a little bit better. Sorry, I don't mean to not talk. I'm just so nervous about these details. Okay, had to add the nose in there. Shape it a little bit better. I am glad that you guys like the horse so far. Can't rush art? Who would say such a thing? That sounds like a wise guy right there. I mean, you can rush art, it just might not turn out the best if you do. You can rush anything. Anything. And everything. If by the end of this you guys want to feed it sugar cubes, I'd say I've done a good job. Good. Some of the most beautiful things in this world are short-lived. That's why we have to cherish them while they're here still. You guys are gonna be mad at me when you realize what kind of weird piece this is, though. I mean, look at the mouth, though. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's solid right there. A little bit of shaping around it as well. A little bit of curvature there. Yeah. And now, we'll carve around it as well. You're a little bit crooked, fella, but it's alright. Me leaning back to reach this. Horse! Like I said, one day, you know, in a different life, I could have been a professional. I could have made it to the big leagues. I acknowledge I'm making probably a lot of stupid rookie mistakes that you guys wouldn't notice, but it grates on me. There we go. This is a good tool for what I need. I like that, okay. That's a good shape right there. You guys can't see it, but yeah, that's a good shape right there. Luckily, clay is a pretty forgiving medium in general, I would say. It's pretty easy to fix your mistakes. So that makes life a little bit easier for me. Is it Friday today? Happy Friday! Here you go, chat. It's a little bit better of a view. Not really. Still scuffed. Still scuffed. I'll try to add like fur texture and stuff at the end too. I just really need to get these face shapes down. Hey, it's Friday somewhere in the world. Don't you worry about it. Sorry, the BGM is so catchy. I wonder if it's like this for like those modeling programs. It's like slowly becoming a hyper-realistic horse. I just wish my camera could capture it better. It'll look better in the photographs afterwards. Nice horse, thank you. The eyes are gonna be so hard. It's probably gonna be the toughest part, to be honest. Thank you very much for the apple. Ah. Shadow show definition. There's definitely a lot of definition here. My scuffed lighting does not do it justice. I'm a very detail-oriented worker, so I will make sure it's beautiful. Adequately beautiful. Bro's gonna be like a Greek sculpture by the time I'm done. Probably not all that, but you know. Within limitations. Reasonably so. we should start carving out the ears. Let's do that. Let's do that. Actually, no, maybe not, because then they're gonna dry out quicker, so we'll be meticulous about this. It's okay to do the nose, because that's like affixed to like a bigger area over here, so it's not too dangerous to work on. Okay, looks like I put the eyes at the right place too. Alright. I guess we should start working on the mane as well, huh? That's gonna require a fair amount of effort. So yeah, maybe I do need to work on the ears a little bit, but I think I can work around it. How many horsepowers? Oh, you'll see. Forgot horses have manes? That's why he's bald right now. This is the main event. Get ready for this. You guys aren't ready for this. Chat's gonna be so impressed. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being bald, but I can't exactly have a bald horse. You know, it doesn't really hit the same. It doesn't have the same impact. Here. I'm just doing simple strands right now, so it'll make more sense soon. There's so many little pieces. But I want to, like, get an idea of where I'm going to put them before I start actually attaching them. What do you mean a bald horse? No! Horse hair thinning is a real crisis? Since when? I don't believe it. Y'all are just trying to deceive me. I know it doesn't look like much right now, but it will soon. There's so many details to add. Horse. Maybe we need a musical right now to show how jolly we are. Oh, too much water. Sorry, overhydrated that piece. We're never making it out of the stables with this one. It's unfortunate that I can't keep this one. It ended up being a little bit prettier than I anticipated so far. A song sample? I don't feel myself inspired by any jolly tunes at this time. Sorry, this part's gonna take a minute. I appreciate your guys' patience in these trying times. Why do I have to destroy it? Budget cuts, I would say. You know, if you really wanted to narrow it down. Just because I can't keep it, though. Is it merch? No, it's just art. Thank you very much for the apple. Good enough. He's not an innocent horse. He's probably done some crimes once or twice. That's the sort of horse I'd be sculpting. Why is everybody calling me cruel? You guys have thrown away your art before. Don't try to make this, you know, like I'm the bad guy here. I don't know about my art having a family now. I think that's exaggerating things a little bit. What? Okay. Maybe I should have been attaching as I go. Actually, this is kind of a pain. Well, I'm not keeping it, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Is this details? No, this is base. I'll do the detail work on this once I get it down, but right now I just need a base shape to work with. I mean, I haven't named it yet. You guys are the one that are trying to name this. Based on what? To be determined. Stop naming it! Stop! Stop naming it! You guys are setting yourself up for failure here. It looks like Tomoe is falling asleep. What are you smoking? Respectfully. That is not true. Unwanted one. You guys are so dramatic. You guys won't be saying that by the end of this stream, let me tell you. Probably not anyway. You guys are unpredictable. Sorry, I'm pondering some details here. What? cannot live. He is a danger to this world. There's only one gun. Is that gonna be enough? I'm going to destroy this thing right now if you guys do not stop complaining! Why is the only thing you can talk about right now how I'm going to destroy this piece by the end of the stream? Why not talk about something pleasant instead, huh? Why are you so focused on destruction? I need a bigger piece here. Is it the first day of spring? Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm never doing another sculpting stream again if this is how you guys are gonna act. Unacceptable behavior. Why would I make an eldritch creature? There's intent behind this. You'll see, you'll see. Oh, well, happy spring. It was a very short-lived winter. Except it felt kind of long, actually. Where's the right tool for this? Oh, there it is. Sal, thank you for the tickets. This horse is looking mighty fine at the skull. It sure is pretty awesome too. Please spare his life. I will not. I cannot. I'm sorry. I know this is difficult for you guys to accept, but you have to. You have to. Well, the thing is, at the beginning of the stream, you guys told me you understood that I couldn't keep this sculpture. We had a signed agreement, you know? The black and white ink was there. I don't know why you guys are going back on your word now. You're altering the deal? That's not how this works. That is not at all how this works. Why are you getting parasocial with the clay horse? This. Chat is so difficult. 24/7 difficult. auto pen? Forgot about auto pen. Moving on main pieces right now while dealing with chat's complaints in real time. Difficult, yeah. Why does he keep changing names? Is he having an identity crisis? What kind of clay is this? I think this is medium high fire clay. Yeah. I have more tools off to the side. These are just the main ones since I'm still adding base work. These details. He's a horse with no name. Pretty much, yeah. The sooner you guys accept that, the better. There's more? Yeah, there's more. We're not done yet. Is it getting harder to work with? Not really. I mean, kind of, but not really. Yeah. The answer is yes and no. Everything begins with clay lump and develops from there. Okay, I'm almost done with most of what I need to do for the main here. Bear with me. And thank you for your patience as I do this somewhat more tedious part of the process. Luckily, this is the last part where I'm actually having to add clay, so... yeah. I mean, you guys can kind of see now why I'm doing it the way I am, hopefully. Even though I haven't really shown you much of the whole thing, because I'm like trying to work relatively quickly since this drives at a funny rate. And I need to be quick about details. Sorry, I'm like leaning back to get a full view of him. Okay. Chat, why not be nice? Why not ask about my day or something, huh? What? Where are the normal pleasantries? Have we become cavemen in this society? Am I excited for CarrierCon this weekend? I sure am. I sure am. I hope the people who are going are also excited for it. And I hope you guys look forward to seeing me at other conventions this year as well. Did I enjoy building this horse? Of course, I love sculpting. It's very fun. Clay's still easy to work with even with shaky hands. Yeah, it's not really so much about stability for the most part. A lot of this, because you have to put pressure in to get details. I do in fact love our warships and stuff. And it's crazy to think that this is what we're doing with them, but you know what? I love it. I think it's great. I'm not sure what my favorite ship would be, to be honest. I've been to quite a few museums, ship museums at this point. Probably more than the average person, I would say. They're cool, a little bit cramped, but they're cool. The tour guides are very knowledgeable. I think it makes it a lot of fun. Yeah, I can't really walk around freely, but, you know, it's about what you make of it. It's like such an involved process. They do look cool, yeah, I agree. I am happy just to be able to participate in some way, to be honest. I think it's a cool event, and hopefully more things around like this in the future. It's a cool way of keeping history alive, I would say. How are we doing here? Maybe a couple more and that should be good. Don't worry, once I add the details, it'll look super cool. It just doesn't have any details yet, aside from a couple in the face, but then I realized I need to prioritize this main right now. I'm glad you guys are having fun with this as well. Something like this. Oh yeah, that's good. Gamer subs? Oh man. I don't know much about gamer subs. How do gamer subs taste? How would you guys describe them? I've never tried it before. Myself. Oh, the sleep aid one actually helps. That's interesting. I'll do it on there. That should... What's a horsecraft exactly? What is that supposed to be? How would you describe it? Oh, that doesn't sound like a bad price point, honestly. This will be my last one, and then I'll start adding other details. I think I got the shape I wanted. I'm gonna have to let those dry a little bit though before I can start adding details to them. The The front one should be good now, though. Now we're shaping up nicely here. Yeah, all right. A little off the top. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, are we already at 2 hours? Let me add details. Let me add my details. I will begin with the ears, because I realized I haven't carved those yet. And they're about at the right point to be done. I need a more circular shape for this. Ain't nothing wrong with going to the glue factory. You're just helping the Umarmy in a different way, bro. Oh. Sorry, my face was itchy. Yeah, be the glue that holds the Umarmy together. Doesn't that sound cool? I think that sounds cool. It's so hard to do on the other side. So I'm laying down a base idea of where I want to carve. Playing super hype music in my head right now. Y'all just can't hear it. Definitely a horse of some kind. Oh yeah, for sure. Some type of equine adjacent creature. For those who want to see how the ears are coming along, they're like that. I had to hollow out a little part of them. There we go. Too violent? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, it gets me hyped. Oh, I got little clay particles in here. Okay, okay. A little hard to do with the hair anyway, but I could make it work. Face to face. His face isn't fully done yet. Give me a little bit. I'm still cooking. I mean, I need to fix the mane, which I think is about dry. Yeah, okay. I'll start working on that. I will actually use this tool. Probably gonna need to switch between a couple tools for most of this. I'm giving him a haircut and then he'll be much prettier. You swear you've seen this horse somewhere before? Probably not. I mean, he's a one-of-a-kind type of deal. Very special fella. I want to do proper layering for this as well. He's just so handsome. It's one of a kind. Why do you intend to destroy him? Well, I feel like it's for the best, you know? I feel like I'm doing the world a favor. Ultimately for the betterment of humanity. And when you look at it from that perspective, it's not so bad anymore. Granted, a lot of this hair shaping is a lot of work, so it does feel weird to put this much effort and do something just to break it. Extinction? Well, yeah, there is a great darkness in him. That's a good way to put it, actually. That's why he has to die. Here. Since these are like, shaped the way they are, I have to flatten parts of them and smooth the corners a little bit. So that's the main thing I'm doing right now. That, and I'm bringing them in to have a better shape as well. How goes the artistry? pretty good. And you can see the front part of the hair is a little bit better. Kind of like, yeah, there we go. Once I get the rest of it like that, it should be good. Oh wait, he's missing a part. Important part up here. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Well, actually, this is already up. I just need to bring it up more. This is probably one of the weirdest things I've made in a long time, I will be honest about that much. I do feel bad about streams like this where I'm like so focused I can't talk to you guys properly. To be fair though, sculpting was one of those things I used to do to like, you know, kind of just space out for a while, so I appreciate your patience with me as I bounce between reality and out of reality. Cleaning up some lines here. Yeah, man, this is like top crafting right here. Carve that. Oh no, I poked his ear. Sorry. There we go. Right now, I'm just doing the shape for the mane, and then I'll actually do more details on it, but I need to make sure that I shape these while they're at the right consistency, which is about where they're at right now. Except for some of these bigger pieces are a little bit softer than I need them to be, but it's alright. What happens if you're too hasty is you end up tearing off bigger chunks than you need to. So I'll mostly focus on these ones over here so that they don't mess them up. Oh, that needs to stay down. Oh. Finesse. Hey man, just gotta know what you're working with. Detail is what makes a piece truly shine, in my opinion. So that's why I'm so meticulous about everything. My hands, yes. These are the hands that must mold. You too can become a beautiful horse soldier. All you need is some mane and tail. this part. Just because of how soft the clay is. Back to the bangs. Fellas, it's tough to horse around under these conditions. What? Musume? Perhaps a little bit. By legal definitions? None of this makes any sense. But the nonsense is what makes this so beautiful. If you're making a piece that's just whimsical, I feel like that's the fun of art, you know? Not necessarily something that's like conventional, but art is a means of expression in the first place, so it really is just what you want to do. Plus, if you're having fun with what you're making, you're probably going to be able to make your best piece yet. Art can be confusing. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I'm just making the head. Making the whole body would take way too much time. I'm glad I ate before the stream, actually. I'm also really excited to start doing the details, because I think you guys are gonna love it once I do. Yes, you can see that the shavings have gotten, they're starting to dry out, so that's why they're like that. Granted, you can rehydrate clay, but it's like a whole process. Clay recycling is a good thing, though, if you're able to do it. I don't think I'd be able to paint a 3D shape well enough to do this justice. Yeah, I'll post my end result sculpture once I finish the piece, so don't worry about it. I know it's like a weird day to be doing this. I probably should have done it on a weekend, but I have Carrier Con this weekend, so can't really do that. Especially because I knew it was gonna be a longer stream, so, you know. Gotta do our best with time constraints. I'm also switching between these three tools. Finer details done. Now that you guys can tell what I'm making, you shouldn't be upset I'm gonna throw this away. You're gonna be like, please throw that away, Tomoe. That's so weird. Don't do that. Don't keep this monstrosity. I really thought you guys would say differently once you realized what it was. Turns out I underestimated my chat. Perhaps you guys are even weirder than I am. It does have hair now. Luxurious locks. Which I am shaping while I still can. I don't even think it looks that good yet. I'm not done. Bear with me. Down. It's getting a little tricky. Trying to pop out there on me. Exactly, yeah, there's a great darkness in this horse, that's why it has to die. I'm putting it down for its own good. Ah, the hair is so much work. It has so much dimension. I guess I should probably start smoothing this out a bit as well. Yeah. And the front part still needs a lot of work done. I'm glad you guys praised this horse so highly. That makes me happy too. Yes, yes, the mane is coming together better now. Can't really tell yet. You'll see. You'll see in a moment. It's the only clay horse you know? Yeah, it's not exactly a lot of them out there. I'm very particular about this too, so I have to make sure it's perfect. The mane is his key feature. That's why I gotta make it beautiful. Alright, HANDCAM stream's a lot of fun. You never know what you're gonna get out of a VTuber HANDCAM stream. The more it dries, the more details I get to add. Concentration is necessary when you're doing fine art. Yeah, clay sculpting is great, which is a lot different because I feel in my element, you know. Uh-oh, why uh-oh? What happened? Oh, the stream's lagging. Oh no. No! I hope it's better now. I really want to finish this. Okay. As long as it's good. It just has to hold out for me for a bit longer. I'm not asking for much here. Thank you. I'm glad the stream's fine. That makes me happy. Okay, newest update. Here's what we're working with so far. Decent, yes. Much room for improvement. We will improve it. We shall improve it now. Me covered in clay dust. Alright, what tool do I want to use for this? Do this one. Kind of looks like me. I'm glad. Oh man. I hope this is dry enough to do this. Maybe I'll need to use this one. Honey, thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I'm currently sculpting a horse. Can you have them? No! No taking my horse away. The horse must be protected. How do I want to do this? Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to add this detail. What should I do? I'll do it like this. Okay, yeah, this will work. Main detail. There's so much small little pieces that I need to clean up as well. Make it work. Piece of pottery. This isn't pottery, this is a sculpture. I wish to strain my eyes to get all the little details. Hands out. We're separating hair strands now. So that's necessary. Otherwise his mane won't be beautiful enough. What do you mean Tomoe is gonna kill our boy? This is mine! This is my creation. It's gonna go in my portfolio, yeah. I don't know what for, but for something. Yeah, behold, as it manifests. Just gotta make sure I get clean lines here. I don't think this is quite as dry as I need it to be, but it's alright. The problem with it not being dry enough though is that it's flaking a lot when I'm trying to add details in. Maybe I should work on his face a little bit more for this. Oh, yeah, I guess that's okay. That's still roughly at the same consistency as when I left it. Move too fast for the drying process. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, it's good though, because there's like a lot of time to get all the things right. It's just, the eyes are so scary. And I need more hydration. Normally I'd have like a sponge, but yeah, I forgot I don't have one right now. Sponges are very useful when you're working with clay work. Maybe I can do some of the more main details in the back, actually. It's like strand separation. Nope, that's definitely soft. Chad, it's not a chess piece. It's not a chess piece. Stop deluding yourself. Okay, this part's up here can be worked with. Yeah, definitely not a chess piece, of all things. What? What I wanted to do? I had no idea I sculpted. Yeah, I dabble a little. I dabble a little bit. Just a tiny bit. You guys have a weird obsession with chess. Why is that? Why chess? Were you beaten with chess pieces? Is this like traumatic for you? have any sculptures I've made that I've kept? Not in my home, no. Not in my home. I do not sculpt for myself, I sculpt for others. I also have not kept a sculpture in a long time. Sorry, I needed a drink. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I don't think I'll ever be convinced that this is like a very it's relatively useless artistic talent. I would love being able to draw. I would be so happy if I could just draw instead, but I can't. So you gotta take what you can get in the world, right? I'm gonna decide some patterns for the back now, because that'll help me sculpt some more parts down. Yeah, I know a few can sculpt, but like, that's because few learn how to. What's the point in learning how to sculpt? This ain't the old ages. It ain't a marketable ability. Old school art, I don't know. I do appreciate you guys being supportive about it though. Looking a little bit better. Thank you for enjoying the main. Yeah, that's right. I'm old enough to have learned from the greats. Nobody believes it though. I think nowadays, to be honest, most sculptors are like older retired people. This is like an old retired person hobby. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I just remember when I was learning how to sculpt, there was a lot of older people. Tomoe, thank you for the 10 carrots! It's totally a marketable ability. See, he is beautiful and this has been super fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you guys like watching it. That makes me happy because it makes me feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. I have an old soul. Oh man. That's not gonna get me the early bird special. That ain't quite gonna cut it. I guess the most important thing about sculpting something like this is carving with intent. You need to have like a decently good idea of what you want the end result to look like while you're working on it. Which I do. It's just getting there is a wee bit of a hassle. I also can't entirely see as well as I should be able to, because the shadows in my room are not great. I know you guys suffer too. Yeah, it's sweeping! Sweeping hair. I have to make sure he looks cool. Is it getting dry? Not as fast as I would like it to. It's slowly drying, little by little. Yeah, that's right, fellas. I can rotate the apple in my head. I am not keeping this. No. What an eventful occasion. By the way, chat, this is why 3D models are expensive. It takes a lot of work. I think it would be a lot, even digitally as well. Because it's like, there's so much to refine. Obviously, this is a different sort of 3D art, but you know, same principle. 3D people ask sometimes why it's so expensive. That's why we can't all be out here doing 3D concerts and stuff. An apple does sound really good. I could go for an apple right now. Can this thing dry faster? Please. I would be very happy. Are mini horses midgets? I don't know what a mini horse is. Well, I guess I kind of do, but not really. So I'm not sure. Will I be in person at Offkai? I am not going in person to any con probably ever. I am Oh, thank you very much for the apple. No, but I don't feel comfortable showing up in person places or posting my body or anything like that. I'm not really a fan, I guess. I don't know. I mean, people can do what they want to do, but me personally, my style of VTubing is purely 2D. I'm happy just doing what I do now. Everybody has a different idea of what VTubing is. This is how it's always been in my eyes. This is a hand cam? Yeah, but it's like different than like, for example, participating in the trend on Twitter where people are showing their titties with a book covering. I think it's a little bit different than doing a hand cam. I'm just saying, bro. Like, power to them, but I would never do that. Yeah, that's not for me. Just a little bit different, I would say. Trend has been crazy. Yeah. It certainly has been. I never expected it to reach the point that it did, but here we are. You guys clearly have not been on Twitter if you have not seen that. It's like everywhere right now. I'm always cognizant of VTuber trends. Or at least I try to be. Ooh, this is starting to shape up nicely. If I ever do sign merch, it'll be done probably through Kawa or something, like where I'm signing it from afar, but beyond that, I don't know. You don't know how the trend got started? Typically one post does really well, that does something, and then people are like, oh, that's cute, or that's cool, I want to do that too. And then another person does it, and then another person does it, and then another person, and then it becomes like a big widespread thing. That's how these trends happen. So you see, that is the science of VTuber trends. But why? Because titties. I don't know. I don't know why you're asking me. I don't know why people decided to do it. It's just one of those things, bro. I'm not like an expert in psychology or anything. I don't understand. Unfortunately, none of your favorite VTubers have done it. Hey, man. It's one of those to each their own type of things, you know? As I said before, everybody has a different idea of how VTubing should be as well, so I'm sure that impacts it as well. You're always a fan of pinup style? Pinup's pretty cool. I think it can be executed very well. need to use a different tool to get into these crevices. Where did I put my small wire tool? Oh, here it is. There we go. A bit too small. I don't even think I need to get this detailed with this. It makes no sense. Maybe this is like one of those like pride in your craft things. It also just kind of helps me buy time while I wait for this to dry more. Maybe I could add more now. I hope your Oshi doesn't graduate for a long time. See, I'm being positive now. There you guys go. May your Oshi stream forever. Yeah, at the end of the day, content creation is what you make of it. You should be doing things because you have fun doing them. Don't let anyone pressure you into doing anything you don't want to do. I hope I don't graduate. Well, I don't plan on graduating anytime soon. Who knows though? Well, actually, I don't really think there's anything could happen that would make me graduate, so can't even say who knows. I have so many aspirations that I have to pursue still. I don't want to just leave you guys hanging. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. What a pain! Yeah, the Year of the Horse is coming out next year. I got other projects I gotta work on. You guys haven't seen anything yet. What's the point if you're not gonna be ambitious, right? It's all or nothing out here. Tell me this is gonna work out. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Maybe my vision's not the best. How have I been enjoying not being in the barracks? It's pretty great having my own place. I enjoy the freedom, the solitude, the peace, the tranquility. Not having to deal with another person being annoying. Maybe I'm just bad at living with other people, though, I don't know. I am very much a woman of solitude. I know a lot of VTubers don't live alone, so maybe I'm kind of an oddball in that regard. But I've always just preferred it. If ever it's an option, I will take it 10 out of 10 times. Maybe it'd be different if I was like around cool people though. Did they make you have roommates? Yeah, that's the standard for the military. Hi Tomoe, hello. What's up? Truly a one-of-a-kind piece. I don't know much about my roommate. Didn't really interact with her much. She was just very loud. And I remember her arguing on the phone a lot with her family and stuff. I don't know if there is necessarily a hardest part about VTubing. I think it depends on who you ask. I feel like a lot of VTubers have been going through it lately, but honestly that's kind of like just how it is. It's a kind of a constant. I was crashing out just last week. Well, not really crashing out, but well, okay, no, it was yeah, I had a lot of work I needed to do. That's why I had to cancel streams. But I got my finals done, so it wasn't bad in the end. And now I don't have to worry about it anymore, which is great, at least for now. Are you sure your roommate wasn't an alcoholic? Women in the military aren't really alcoholics too often, at least in my experience. It's mostly the guys that are. I'm sure there's like statistics with that, but yeah, she wasn't, as far as I know. I don't really drink that much, so. Last time I drank was for stream. I don't enjoy alcohol. I'm not like one of those people who complains about the taste or whatever. It's more so I'm less productive, and I like being productive. Especially because I have work I need to get done for you guys as well, so, you know. What do I look like? Not getting stuff done. Plus, it's just unhealthy for you. Yeah, it's not bad to have alcohol around if you need it, but it's better not to rely on it, you know? I don't know what to work on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any strong feelings towards alcohol either way. It's very expensive, you know? That as well. I am not made of money. Why buy alcohol as a VTuber when you could buy like scabs instead, you know? I feel like that's better medicine for the heart. Need more. What we got here? Not me not knowing exactly what I'm making. Back to face details. I don't know. So majestic, thank you. Like, this is probably gonna take me at least another hour to finish. I'm scared. So I'll knock the eyes out real quick while I'm at it. Why is my room so hot right now? Sorry, I'm looking for the right tools for this. Probably not that one. I have indeed been sculpting a horse. Oh, I guess the eyes weren't really that hard. Not like I can add a ton of detail to them at this size. But maybe it will go a little bit further in here. Sorry, I'm doing like really tiny details right now. Can't see it very well, but there's the eye. I know it's not as much, it's not quite what it needs to be, because it's like, you know, but still working on details, so we'll get there, we'll get there. Humbled by the universe. Beautiful horse. Walking. Okay, I managed to get it right. Some little minor details here. That's better. That's a horse right there. This pleases me. Now I can return to working on the main. Buying time. I think this will work actually. Some of these still have old clay on them, so you know. Ridiculous. I don't know if this horse is gonna win any races, but it's pretty. So this tool is a rubber tipped tool. It has the same feel as like a fingertip kind of, or at least the same amount of pressure. So it's a little bit better than wood or metal for certain things. So kind of like a softer way of defining detail. Yeah, it's good. Good stuff. Good stuff right there. No idea where I got these tools from. I've just been slowly collecting them. These face beautiful. You usually sculpt for hobby? I used to. I haven't really sculpted much in the past couple of years, but I used to do it all the time. Before I was a VTuber, man. Back in those days. Yeah, I've been a VTuber for 2.5 years. It's kind of weird to be able to say. I hope I can do much more cool stuff in my time. Not that I don't feel like I've already done a decent amount, because I feel relatively accomplished. I don't think I have any room to complain. I have a supportive community, got some nice friends, cool projects ahead. Life is good. Conventions. Really is about what you make of it, I guess. Sculpting my own figure. I don't know about all that. I don't want to approach this. It's not the intended shape for this. More good for dividing points than defining points. Maybe actually. Yeah, I definitely needed more time to do this in the past. Or rather, this was something I did when I had more time. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Hello there. We're currently sculpting a horse. Yes, here's the horse. Up close, with more details. I'm working on it right now. Trying to get the mane to have more details, and then I'll start doing fur texture and stuff, but... yeah, this is kind of where we're at right now. Very distinguished gentleman. Welcome, welcome. This is the back of his mane. Is this clay? Yes, this is clay. You've been at it for a while now. I don't think I'm completely satisfied with this either. Saddening when you wish to do better work, but it's alright. What? Who's throwing tomatoes? Don't throw tomatoes. Behave yourselves. The sky is the limit for details. Yeah, kind of. To an extent, it's a matter of how patient am I. Try another tool here. Yeah, see, I'm not super satisfied with my art either, but you guys are giving me a hard time for wanting to destroy this when I'm done. What does that say, huh? Isn't that a little hypocritical there? This ain't fair, man. I too should be allowed to hate my art. Ah! And people asked why I wasn't making a full-scale horse. Now you can see why. It's way too much work. We don't have enough time in the day for that. Yes, haunt sculpture. Don't you see how nice the silhouette is though, even from above? Look at that. That's pretty. That's pretty. Pretty. What? Die doing this? It's not that bad. It's calming. Sculpting is really calming. Except for the people crashing out in chat right now. Don't worry about them. They're just being dramatic. But they're always like that, so it's okay. Does it look like a hedgehog from above? I'm surprised at no point during the stream anyone said, you know, Tomoe, it's kind of weird you're sculpting the How Hungry horse. Instead, you guys were like, oh, yeah, this is normal. This is about what we'd expect from her. You know what? I'm glad you guys are so supportive. Thank you. Well, you don't know what the How Hungry horse is? Okay, that makes sense, actually. hey look. It might be weird, but it's funny, so it's okay. It's a handsome horse! It's handsome, it's fine. So I was sitting there, right? I was thinking, what do I want to sculpt? And I was like, oh, that'd be perfect. That would be perfect! It's so on brand, they'd never expect it. Honestly, we're getting closer to the finished product. Never thought I'd see the day that happened. Well, I was hopeful, I was optimistic, but you know. How hungry? Probably reasonably so. Tomoe Umari, rookie sculptor. Look at that handsome face. I'm surprised I haven't dropped him yet. It looks so much more defined now, and you can actually see it better because it's darker. Bro's got that painted expression. He does look very famished. That's true. This is why I love doing detailed sculpting, bro. It looks so cool in the end. It's worth the effort. I just need to get more lines in the hair. I need the mane to be more detailed. Even though I feel like I've been working on the mane for a while. I don't have a kiln, so I can't keep him, but I only know how to sculpt with this kind of clay to this extent, so I had to use kiln clay for the stream. That's why chat's trying to kill me right now. They're like, how could you, Tomoe? How could you make something beautiful knowing you can't keep it? I'm just I'm different like that, you know? I don't think a Zippo lighter's gonna cut it. I don't think it's gonna get back up to the right temperature, you know? Not quite where we need to be for this project, I fear. Yeah, if you love something, let it go. That is a good way to look at it. Chat just has attachment issues. No getting parasocial with the clay horse. At least you guys stop naming it. I feel like we're on the route to acceptance, you know? We've gone through enough stages of grief by now. I'm getting very good lines with this tool. But I also don't want to use something that's too harsh. Couldn't you also use your kitchen oven? Kilns get a lot hotter than a kitchen oven. Trust me, bro. This is not going to fire properly in a kitchen oven. This is not what we need. I also need to put more slip on here because this thing's he's trying to break apart on me in some parts. That'll reinforce you a bit. Just a wee bit. Hey, in my defense, most VTubers don't go to cons in person. I would say it's actually extremely rare for VTubers to go to cons in person. Well, like, if they're gonna be guests at the con, I mean. It's different if you're, like, visiting casually. Because I'd totally visit a con casually. I wouldn't tell anyone I'm doing it, but, you know, I feel like it's different. Okay. Will I ever update my music channel? I don't have a music channel, what do you mean? Yeah, I think I have too much going on to go to cons anyway, it's fine. I'll let you guys have fun in my place. I'll live through your experiences. Just send pictures and I'll be like, hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh, my channel music? Yeah, I change my music occasionally. Usually when I update my assets. Because usually by then people are tired of hearing it. So yeah, I'll change my background music at some point. Gotta keep things fresh. I tell you, this one's a lot less annoying than my last one was, though. I cannot release my covers on Spotify because, to do that you have to have instrumentals that are original, but if you make covers with the original instrumental like I did, then you can't do it, so I legally am not able to release my covers on Spotify. I'm also a YouTube Premium fan myself. I don't use Spotify, I use YouTube Music, so I'm a little biased, you know. But it wasn't really something I considered while making the cover, because I didn't think people were going to enjoy it that much, to be honest. I just did it as like a nice little thing to do, you know? You guys were nice about it, so maybe I should have thought about it a little bit more. When will the horse be ready for departure? I'm not breaking it on stream, if that's what you're asking. That would be too cruel, don't you think? I'm not that much of a savage. Was I embarrassed by my ASMR videos? Not really, cause it's like a roleplay scenario. So, when you're playing a character, I feel like it's a lot less embarrassing. I'd probably be embarrassed if it was like a live stream or something, though. Maybe that might be tough, but just as like a general principle, it wasn't that hard to do, in my opinion. I don't think it was that bad. Yeah, no one knew I was good at sculpting. This is like my dark horse ability. My hidden ability. Gotta keep them guessing, you know? And then just watch me refine horse hairs for several hours. Because that's a lot of what sculpting is. Base form's done. Oh goody, time to do details for several hours. But that's what the difference between a good art piece and a great art piece is. Do I work off of a script? Yes, I write the script and then I ad-lib and change things, but I need a guideline to go off of or I'll just go head empty, no thoughts. See, I don't have an inner monologue, so that's my disadvantage in life. Things must be planned out. At least to some extent. Except when I'm streaming, then I just kind of say whatever, and you guys are like, yeah, Tomoe, that makes sense. Thank you. Staple on real horsehair? Yeah, but where am I gonna get horsehair from? Think about it. I'm not using mine. I don't know. Sorry if you guys are disappointed by the fact I have to script my ASMR. It's really hard to just say things on the fly. Plus for me, it's kind of like a creative writing exercise as well, so... You know, there's that as well. I like writing. I am not the strongest ad-libber ever. Maybe if I had gone to like a theater class or something. Yeah, you gotta be thematically on point. That's the spirit. My vision is failing me. I think I need to be killed. I need to be put down like a dog. I can't see anymore. Maybe it's old age. How did I come up with my character name? To be honest, I didn't put much thought into it. There's no super cool, compelling reason. I just decided to be named Tomoe. Little did I know that people would be making fun of me years later for not having an American name as an American VTuber. But that's okay, because, I play by my own rules. It's bad enough he has to go. What are you guys complaining about this time? Oh, hello there! Thank you, Mavia. Thank you for the raid! I'm sculpting a horse right now. This is my distinguished gentleman horse. He doesn't have a name because he has to die. Can't name him. It's too dangerous. Harder to get the horse pun in the name with English. That's what I'm saying, man. It just has a better flow this way. I need to fix this part of the mane up here, actually. I never yell at you guys on stream. What are you saying? I'm very calm and composed and cool and all those other things, yes. Gotta fix the mane up here. Mane styling simulator is going so well. Maybe I'll be at the point soon where I can actually add texture. Why don't you believe me? Do I seem like an aggressive person? Am I gonna like start yelling and screaming at you guys for burning the casserole? Is that it? Is this the origin of the dispute? Is this what's finally going to tear the Umarmy apart? I can't believe it. I'm very disgruntled by this news. Yeah, I have horse in my name, and also the Umarmy is the name of the community. Wouldn't really work too well in English, you know? Wouldn't have the same ring to it. I'm a nerd, cut me some slack. Really is a bummer this didn't turn out better. I'm so... Ugh. I'm just trying to salvage it right now. I guess I didn't have a complete, comprehensive idea of what I wanted to do after all. Just a matter of what you make it at that point. We are at the point in consistency though where it is a lot easier to work with right now, so I'm grateful for that. I don't know, man, I'm a perfectionist. I want every detail to be perfect. And sure, maybe it's pretty good, but it's not perfect. There we go. We're getting somewhere though. Maybe you guys can't tell the difference, but trust me, I'm cooking. I need to work on this part here though. Who's my favorite VTuber to watch? I don't know. I haven't really like sat down and watched anyone's streams in a while. Time's been a little bit difficult lately, I will say. There's a lot of really talented VTubers out there though. I'm personally a big fan of VTubers who are able to sing. I think that is a beautiful thing. I don't know if you guys can relate with that or not, but I think V-singers are wonderful. Who let who cook? I ain't do anything wrong, man. I'm a victim here. I'm innocent. I don't know why you guys keep insisting I can sing. My singing is not good. It is not good. I do not have any technical ability whatsoever. Hey man. My cover may have turned out okay, but I gotta practice more. But that's why I'm working at it. No point in being negative. I will become the best singer I can be. After the success of my last cover, relatively speaking, I suppose we can only go uphill from here. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Uphill from here. Huh. You guys just like that cover because you think it suits my voice, though. I'm onto you. I'm on you. I don't know. I need to... that reminds me, I forgot something. Oh man, okay, well, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, offguy should be a lot of fun. I'm the type of person that, like, If I think I'm bad at something, I will stubbornly work harder to get better at it, so... When I say, oh, I'm bad at this, it's not me, like, trying to be a downer or anything, it's just... I know I can be a lot better at it, so... So that's why I have that opinion, I guess, if that makes any sense. Being okay with where you're at just leads to complacency, especially if it's a skill you haven't taken the time to properly hone yet, so... I don't feel like it's bad to have that sort of mentality. That's just my opinion, though. All these pieces are a lot more rigid now. Hell yeah. Should've known it would take this long. I was naive to believe otherwise. I mean, you guys say I recognize accomplishment, but that was really like... I hadn't practiced singing at all. That was the last cover I made before I started taking singing seriously. That's why I don't consider it an accomplishment. Because it's not a result of like any practice efforts or anything. Maybe, sure, yeah, I've been like singing more over the years than I have before because I want to get better at it, but I wasn't like, you know, doing as much as I am now. Each aspect of Tomoe we have seen is actually an individual being. Does that mean I'm not actually the one sculpting right now? Am I just like talking over this feed? Everybody say hi to my assistant. Yep, that's her. That's right, fellas. That was never me this whole time. Pre-recorded. That would be so crazy. Where am I gonna hire someone to do all that? Oh, hey Sensei, welcome to the Umarmy as a Horse Private Second Class. It's nice to have ya. Welcome aboard, champ. Good boarding assistant. The assistant is currently sculpting. She cannot communicate with you. It's all very meticulous. Not even sure what I'm working on at this point. I mean, I know what I'm doing, but it's so much work. Why is this all so much work? Surely in another hour we'll be done, right, chat? Surely we're almost there, right, chat? There's so many clay scraps on my desk. So many crumbs. Please don't eat them, you'll get sick. Can't have you guys getting sick on me. Yeah, I'm like super competitive with myself, what could I say? Clay, very soft. I will use... Where's my tool? Fine needle. Now we're getting into the small details. At least for this part here. What? I don't know if I necessarily want to get that detailed, but cleaning up some lines doesn't hurt. Beautiful. They're not allowed to name the horse. It's forbidden. That's how you develop attachments. He's already gonna be made into dog food. I think that's what happens to some horses anyway. Shedding a tear right now. Thank you, MC Hawk, for the 5 carrots. If horse girl lives in a house with her horse family, does that mean we would call it a horse house? This sounds like a riddle of some sort, an ancient riddle. I don't know if it is or not. Goodness gracious. Probably though, I would assume so. Oh man. What on earth is this? Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to do this from another perspective. Oh. Thank you for the 1.9 carrots. Are your family stables larger rooms? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Hmm? You guys are starting to get into some very weird hypothetical questions here. I'm just trying to make a horse. Is the room at the home you live in bigger than your current room? You mean like back when I lived with my family way back when? I think my room's about the same size, I wanna say. Oh, I have like a whole room in my house that's empty because I have a 3-bedroom house to myself, so I have an office, Well, I have a streaming room rather. I don't know why I call it an office. I guess it sounds more professional that way. Have an office, my bedroom, and then an empty room that looks really depressing because there's nothing in there. I'm not the type of person that would furnish an empty room. That'd be weird. Very weird. Yeah, it was just easier to get a 3-bedroom than a 2-bedroom. So I just went with the 3, even though I don't need it. The torture room? Nah, it's chill. Ain't nothing in there. I guess I don't need to put so much work into the area down there. Just focus on these. Alright. I was trying to remember what tool I was working with. I do not live on base, no. No, not anymore. Strands in the hair now, yes, yes, yes. Me on the search for the best tool to use for this job, still failing. I guess this worked pretty well. Yeah, you guys can watch me on YouTube or Twitch, it's totally up to you. That is a matter of personal judgment. Well, 4 months into your listen in the Umarmy, one day you'll be a tough pony like the rest. You're already tough, what do you mean? Thank you for supporting me for 4 months though. Another user, thank you for the 2 carrots. Can you have those crumbs you need? It's zinc. I don't know if there's any zinc in this. I'm not really sure where you normally get zinc. I'm not positive that it's in clay though. It could be though, maybe. Thank you very much for the gifts, membership. Sorry, my brain got confused. Thank you. Your recruitment efforts are greatly appreciated. There will be more horses. And welcome to the Umarmy as a horse private. The Umarmy embraces thee. Oh, thank you for 5 conscriptions. Everyone gets to join now. It's okay, it's a happy place. You get a bag of oats as a sign-on bonus. I don't know why I bit my tongue. You get a bag of oats as a sign-on bonus, so stop mumbling. I gotta speak up. I'm not a very good NCO if I can't speak up. Except I let my troops go home early, so maybe a little bit. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Type it in energy. Oh. Thank you, MC Hawk, for granting more memberships into this Umarmy. I can't wait to see everybody at PT this morning. It's gonna be great. Especially with how long we've been sculpting now. Nothing gives you energy like working on a horse sculpture. Needs more refinement. Simply not enough. Okay, I think the main is finally almost done. Oh! Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much, Freak Beats, for the 5 memberships. Why is everybody getting conscripted now? That's a lot of people. Thank you. I wish I had like a rousing speech I could give you guys, but all I'll say is invest in horse coin and continue doing your best every day. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me here, even though I'm a little bit more locked in than I normally am. So many new recruits to train. We will have our work cut out for us. Goodness gracious, thank you, Good Milk, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Welcome. Perfect speech? Yeah. Yeah, I do my best. I guess I should probably start working on the fur texture now. I just want to make sure I get the little bits that are sticking out with the mane taken care of. Because they won't look pretty unless they're smoothed over. Thank you, Sensei, for the 5 gift memberships, and welcome everybody to the Umarmy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Clay Tomoe's... Wait, Clay... Oh, the clay horse. Yeah, this isn't me. This is merely, the man in the mirror that I wish to be. The beautiful creature. He's my idol. Training stables will be full, but that's okay. We're all full of motivation today. Each and every day. Thank you very much for 5 more gift memberships. We're working in powers of 5. I know that's not how powers of 5 work, but it's just, thank you. You guys are trying to throw me off my sculpting rhythm. I can't be deterred. Okay, thank you for the 5 memberships. Caffeine? Oh yes, let me drink more caffeine. Yes, let me drink more caffeine. It's raining horses? Isn't it normally like raining cats and dogs or something? Why are we switching it up all of a sudden? I'm not used to change. I don't have ADHD, no. I'm just, I'm doing my best. Thank you, MC Hawk, for the 2 carrots. I am happy, I am. People showing up to watch me do the thing that I like doing, which is streaming, while doing the hobby that I like doing, which is sculpting, and saying that it looks good, makes me happy. Here is how we have gotten the main so far. You guys can't see the details. I'll be sure to like take pictures and stuff later, but it's the horse in its face. Oh, I missed a spot. Don't worry about that. I'll fix everything real quick. Hold on. Avert your gaze. He's not ready. I need to fill in like that. So much detail. Astonishingly famished. Thank you, Good Milk, for another member of the Umarmy. Welcome, Professor Jamal, to the Umarmy as a first private second class. This is, you guys are so supportive. I'm just like, I don't know what to say. I hope I don't drop this. That'd be awkward. Oh, why is there 5 more memberships? What do you mean 1 more? No! Thank you. Thank you so much. How am I supposed to keep my cool under these circumstances? I'm supposed to be a cool guy. Supposed to have like a cool aura, you know? Like, oh my gosh, she's so cool and dependable type of energy. Thank you, Galo Wizard, for the 20 carrots. Dang, that's a nice horse. The sculpture is pretty cool too. I'm glad you think so. I mean, I want to be cool. I try to be, and then this guy here, he's like stylish. Yeah. I've been working on it for a couple hours. I'm pretty proud of this guy. Thank you, Professor Jamal, for the 5 carrots. I will not avert my gaze. In fact, I should have sharpened it to a finely honed edge as you best for color of this handsome devil with dainty tomboy hands. What do you mean dainty? My hands aren't dainty. These are strong, masculine, tough hands. Can strangle the life out of someone. Probably not really, but thank you. Thank you for the 10 memberships, Sensu. Thank you. What have you started? I don't know anymore. Yeah, super calloused under these gloves. I swear, bro. It's like a layer of leather there. Except not really. That sounds kind of. Maybe that's a little bit much, but you know, it's tough. You know, yeah. I'm definitely not dainty though. Not dainty. What? Do I know what? Huh? Yeah. The horse is cool. Cool horse. We love cool horses out here. This is like the cool horse associate club. We're all a little bit cool here. I'm trying not to like mess up any parts of the sculpture. It's kind of hard to do though at this point, to be fair, but still. Join the horse army, contact a recruiter today. That's right. Hopefully you can speak horse though, because that's all the recruiters can speak. Oh, I know there's like a lot of new people here. Where did you guys come from? Did you just want to see me sculpt a horse? Were you like fascinated by the concept? If so, I appreciate it. I was just a little caught off guard. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit of a weird thing for a streamer to do. Saying, huh, what? Sculpting? Oh, that's pretty cool. Ah, it's the horse aesthetic, yeah. So the horse soldiers there, those are what you guys are in the top right. And the chat box there is your thoughts, and then YouTube is up there, and then Twitch is under my head. Usually hidden away, but sometimes I lower my head and you can see both. You ended up here from horse racing / Uma Musume videos. I guess I am kind of like the closest thing to an Uma Musume VTuber. At least that's what I've been told. I'm still excited for Global. It'll come out one of these days. They can't keep us waiting forever. You'll see. We need more horse VTubers. Like I say, this is what's gonna be the thing that inspires more horse VTubers. They'll see how cute horse girls are and they'll be like, hell yeah, let's do this. It's our time. Thank you, Freakies, for upgrading. Thank you, thank you. Your service is welcome here. It is an appreciated effort. Oh, I missed this whole segment over here. Solid Snake, thank you for the 4.99 carats. Dear Google, how do I contact Umarmy Recruiter? So you get a lantern and you go up to a random pasture and you try to tell the horses at the gate the code, and you'll either pass or fail. Why don't you believe Global is coming out? They told us last year it would. It's almost been a year since the announcement, hasn't it? What's wrong with having faith? What's wrong with holding hope? What? Thank you! Hello there, Chio. Thank you very much for the raid. It is nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Tomoe. I'm a tomboy military horse VTuber of all time. I guess I'm the tomboy military horse VTuber, actually. I'm currently sculpting a horse. As you can see here, this fella, this handsome little guy here that's taking me way too much time to do, but to be honest, all my sculptures are very time consuming, so I had a feeling it would be like this. Tomoe is the tomboy VTuber. I don't know about all that. Maybe one day, though. I'm very ambitious. We'll see. Never stop aiming for greater heights. Yes. Never stop trying to win the big race. Greetings, readers. Yes. Huh? Don't stop believing. Do we need like a training montage or something? That'd be kind of awesome, wouldn't it? Whoa! You said the last one was the last one! You lied! But thank you! Thank you for the thank you for the 5 memberships. Welcome everybody. We're doing our best right now. I would certainly say so. This is a good occasion. This is a happy time. The horses are horsing. Oh yeah, I was adding more strands over here. Sorry, I'm like, I'm trying to add something back here. I forgot about this piece. It's not like me to miss details. You guys are just too much. The chat summary makes it sound like we're worshipping horses. But if you think about it, I mean, I would certainly go by this guy's hair routine. I worship it. It's cool. Okay, let me make sure I don't knock that out of place. That would be rather catastrophic, actually. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, these things take time. Also, yes, good night. Thank you very much for stopping by. The horse cult welcomes more. Well, we're not a cult, actually. That's the Marines, but we do our best here. We're simply applying ourselves, you know? think I've got something going on here. How did I know this was gonna take me about 5 hours total? I was like kidding earlier when I said, oh guys, hey, we have like another 2 hours left, but apparently not. No, apparently I was onto something. Haven't even done finer details over here yet. Maybe there comes a point where I just have to be like, enough is enough, and this is enough. But it's like, my brain wants to make it even more detailed than it already is. Ugh. Okay, maybe some for texture. How do I want to do this? It's supposed to be the How Hungry horse, so smooth out the snow a little bit. Doesn't have to be anything too crazy, to be honest. I just want there to be some sort of texture. There's no horse that's just perfectly smooth. It needs horse-like traits. Exemplified. Nice. This little tool here should work well for this. But it's also, I gotta stay true to the source material, you know? You can't quit while you're ahead. No. It has to be perfect. I just want him to be like, you know, the horse of the image with the dramatic lighting. A little bit up here, a little bit off to the side. Carving on the side there. Kind of beautiful. It's like poetic, you know? I'm very touched by this. Alright, I have to do the first part. Tea bags in the cup. I'd have to check with Kawa. I'm not sure what their estimates are right now for merch arrival. They should have it listed somewhere. I know it shouldn't take too long though. I'm not going crazy with texture, to be honest. I needed to have the same vibes as the reference. That's all. Art can never imitate life. I also cannot see that whilst. patch came in. That's good. I know for Oshi they're working on all the pre-orders right now. So hopefully those are ready for you guys soon. Hopefully you guys like all the merch that you get back. I always feel happy when people get my merch because it's like, hell yeah. I know it's not a very good explanation, but you know. We take the victories we can get. And I'm just happy that you guys like it. It's okay. There's a lot of merch that will be made in the future. I always do different stuff too, so there's something for everyone ideally. That's what I go for anyway. Sorry, I'm trying to match it up on both sides here. Oh, that's what's missing. So silly. Do not worry, we will make this work. Epic. So, a little bit of texturing there. Add some detail to the face. Make it kind of have a bit more of a vibe to it. It's hard to show you guys because I can't get good lighting on this, but yeah. And now you know how to sculpt a horse, in case you ever need to. "100% detail, yeah. Is the neck perhaps too muscular? Nah. He's just a tough guy. So I don't need to be as gentle with this anymore. It's pretty well firmed up. It's a lot easier to handle it at this consistency because you don't have to worry about messing up details. This class is mandatory. You will fail if you do not go to this class. Now we're just adding some finer details. Scratching in more hair strands. Everything is just very intricately layered. Like I said, it's not perfect, but I had a lot of fun, so I'm not really upset, you know? Every time you make art like this, it's an experience that you can learn from and do better from next time. As long as we strive to keep getting better, I think that's all that matters. I don't know if there's another hour left after all. There's not really too much more I can add to this, you know? He's pretty complete, or at least getting there. Familiarity with your tools is just important, because otherwise it makes it harder to achieve the results that you have in your mind. Despite having a reference, a lot of it you have to kind of mentally fill the gaps in with. Not for this part. Some of these are a little bit more tricky. Yeah, full horse would definitely take a lot longer. Take care. Thank you very much for stopping by. Okay. I think that's about it. Might be done now. Take a nice look around. I think I got everything I wanted to do. No, there's not gonna be a body. I've already been sculpting for almost 5 hours. Impressively so, actually. I will post better lighting pictures for you guys to take a gander at. However, main side profile. It's a lot better now. It's a little bit rough in some places, but it's definitely a lot more polished now. And that is a how hungry horse right there. I hope you guys enjoyed it though. That was pretty fun. I mean, I got in the zone there a lot. I could probably keep touching it up though. I just want to stop myself so I don't spend too much more time on it. Yes, very nice. So the fun thing about sculpting is you have to be mindful of like every angle. Make sure he's a perfect little guy. And that he is. Very beautiful specimen. I hope this was an enriching experience. Let me go over my room real quick. Wait, where? I guess I could go here. Maybe here. Yeah, I'll go here. You guys had fun, right? Yeah. That took so long! That was so much work. Forgot how much work sculpting took, but yeah. Now that it's time to bid for the horse, I'm starting my bid at 1,000 yen. Thank you! I wish I could keep him now. I didn't expect him to turn out that well. Because I haven't sculpted in years, right? So it's just like, I'm super rusty. It was a weird experience. It was very surreal. I guess a lot of it's muscle memory though, so maybe it wasn't that bad, but I just had fun having fun with you guys, having fun that I was having fun, and then we were all having fun together, and it was a good time, like a compilation of fun, you know? And you know, it was a bit of a longer stream too, so that was a good part too. We don't normally get to do longer streams like this. He is now my motivational support horse bust. Very, very, very peaceful, very chill, very nice. But that's all I got for you guys today. I'll post the pictures here soon. I'm gonna have a lot of cleanup work to do though, because there's clay dust everywhere now, which happens, unfortunately. But that's okay. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, or night, or morning, whatever time of day it is for you. And I'll see you around. Have a good time. Bye-bye.